Hello, everyone. How's it going? That's up and running. Let's get the that running. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Well, sort of. There we go. Now all the streams are running. Everything's going. How's everyone doing? Had a little bit of a day off because had to take my dad downtown. Everything's good, so we can get back to it. I'm actually pretty excited that OTS 14 is coming. I am a little disappointed though because I haven't really kept up to date with the story. Basically, Girls Frontline 2 was one of the casualties when I had to choose which stories to focus on. Why is Politis here? Ooh, okay. 2 days. Man, that better be awesome. Stu Meyer's birthday. Who are these? Sashi Ager, New Jersey, all kinds. Okay. Laura's birthday. Probably gonna skip Blue Archive pulls. Is it really Farozon's birthday? Dude, I hate that my feed is just filled with freaking characters' birthdays. Like, come on, man. You don't need to tell me when a character's birthday is. Alright, let's get back to it. I hope this doesn't take the entire day.
You mean coffee
There's still
beans
like
aren't technically beans, even though they're named
there's
as
still
such?
a lot left.
No.
I think like
can't have said
15
this.
chapters.
I've got to verify this absurd theory for myself.
Alright. I'll probably be sitting back for most of it. Laid back, enjoying the show.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under them now! Forget your bloody paperwork. Just get somewhere safe.
Soldiers setting him
There are
straight.
things out there. Are they? Yeah, nowhere safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine.
Yeah.
Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
I like this soldier. I
What
hope he
about those
survives.
monsters? What do we do about them? We put a bullet through their heads, if we're lucky. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close.
Oh, man.
Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh. Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team.
No, wait! Please, don't leave me here!
All right, then what are you going to do?
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
Just a little more.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump! This is the 4th floor! Out of the way! Soldiers, find new weapons!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Looks like you're free for now, Kraus.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming we're still alive.
I can't believe they're putting on trial. It's so stupid.
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our operatives in the field.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut off downstairs.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes. Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mom, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Good job, Kraus.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Indragratas waiting. They request a brief meeting.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
Madam Z better not get hurt.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, at least we'll die standing. The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Kraus?
The 12 squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
What is that? It's an arcane shotgun?
Get down!
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the 2nd floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the third floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
15 minutes. We can manage that.
That's cool. Kratos knows what to do.
They're stalling for time. Push through. We have numbers on them they won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Yes, sir.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the Vanguard. Late? Or simply proving herself useless again?
That mouth is gonna get him in trouble.
What is it now? Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything set for humans, at least they can follow a plan. Whoever's doing this, I will...
Druvis! Yes! Yeah!
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanus on your side.
That's
Pretty sweet,
awesome! Freaks me out.
Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. But I've had a change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure.
I love it!
Just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Oh, this is cool.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
What? Wait. There's something flying straight at us. Missile incoming! You heard the apple! Move it!
That's gotta be... Oh! Nautica?
Land rights? Everyone okay? That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
Yes.
Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said? Yes. Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
Nautica, dude, she's strong.
It's the one from Antarctica.
Yes!
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target.
Yeah, shut up,
Now
you little
take her
bitch.
down.
Oh, this is so cool. That was such a cool entrance.
Don't take it on step.
Ah, look at that. Let me think on it. Concentrate and visualize.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sharing for the cosmos.
骑士好还。
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Nice.
excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
Dude, I love it. I thought it was gonna be freaking the witch, Lilia. There were silver packages from her back.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
How's she gonna go behind
Not so
enemy?
fast. It's finally just the two of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think? Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
If this is about my past with the Manus...
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
You know about the Amber Room.
The secret lab, built after the Second Storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters, and sending the Hush Troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory.
Whoa.
And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel installment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Xeno's been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters. That's... Oh, so they're... Oh, that's terrible. So soldiers reversed by the storm, but still surviving, managed to become deserters. Well, they label them as deserters and then use them as human test subjects.
Phototaxis. A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
There are many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
But somehow your true self was never lost, not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no
she's a subject from that
to
room?
say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
Of course it's
That's
Constantine.
quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years, and only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece. You, Ms. Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. The phototaxis is no longer in me.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Arcana. She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
So that's what happened.
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery.
Why would you be
I
miserable
suppose I should
losing
feel
that?
lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
Okay.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Ms. Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return. A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, its effects could be permanent.
Your warning is appreciated. Truly, Researcher Marguerite.
Okay. Ugh. Trying to get him to heal up. It's interesting to hear discourse among them for once. It's usually like, oh, I gotta have my babies. Okay, how did she able to do that?
They're not here either.
What is she looking for?
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them. Assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple! That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us. Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this? A Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines. Seize her! And that apple as well!
Oh, look at that face! He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple. Let's give this gum gun a try.
Eyes up, soldier!
Huh?
That Lilia.
Captain!
Yeah!
Well, well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Ha! Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about. So, what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes, and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin crawl. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day and fly off? Why not stick around and give these Manor Stooges a bit of what for?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the committee building. Spotted them taking out some heavy machinery on my way in. Things are about to get wild. You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't babysit.
Wait! Is Dr. Pepper really out of the question?
Important questions.
We've got reports that the first group of flying witches has arrived. But I only see one of them. Lilia.
She's the quickest of them, no doubt. But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach. We're relocating to the top floor of the spire, by the President's order.
The spire. Understood. Is there anything you'd like me to bring, ma'am?
Your kettle and some tea. You'll need it.
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
The cannon! Damn it, cannon's lost! Get out of here! Those trees are catching fire!
Witches! How did they get here so quickly?
Mom, General Krutov has sent word again.
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? Tell him to fix his own messes. I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiots hadn't kept getting in my way. Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere, those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
Was this not the place set aside for you?
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you been? Off in your whimsical little world again? In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be hunting down the Foundation's arcanists.
All is in hand, though there has been some unexpected reluctance from them, the reason for which still eludes me.
You're trying to understand them? I can't waste any more breath on this. With those flying witches focused on the gardens and the plaza, this location must suffice.
Prima. I didn't expect to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
And you think you can simply show your face here and get away unscathed?
She's the
Come
daughter or
then.
granddaughter of that
Let's see
grandma
what tricks
from
you've picked up
Antarctica.
in my absence.
Embrace rather than resist. It's got your back. Don't take a wrong step. Ah, may hold here to the left.
通幽的威，莫运虚无。
Thank you for your cooperation. But only for fine.
No, 卡子领个。
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica.
Level your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security.
Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing from me!
Enough, Prima. I don't have time for your tantrums. Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave. Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
No. What's happening?
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed.
It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
Damn it! Take this! Smashing bouncing ball! Get down! Ah! You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
That's true.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve, if that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close-quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
Uh-oh.
It is a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe. Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? tell. How fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
Why, my life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon thee here as well. Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
Leave her to me!
Ooh.
Hush, child.
I can't get up. Something's wrong. There are still people under the tree. No, my adventure.
Rise.
Something's picking me up.
Gravity magic?
Fool.
No! I can't stop!
At last, some peace and quiet.
They're basically dying before they can even have a chance to act. moved across to the other battlefield.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. Burn that into your skull.
I really like him.
Let's see how you like this. Second floor. There's a door. I can lock them out. Should buy a little time. I just hope the security team's master key works here. Come on. Don't do this to me. Where did that come from? Heads up!
What's she doing here?
Seems like I did the incantation right. Amelia? What on earth are you doing here? Shouldn't I be asking you that? No, wait! Just stay right there.
Yeah, why is she here? That's the hall monitor, right?
Don't take your own steps. Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind? I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam. This is not... Stay behind. Hold your breath. And that's that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Fine. Besides, it's just out of reach.
너? 가슬인가?
So many of them. Why are they gathering around like this? Help me open this door. Hey! Quick, get in!
What's Lucas doing there?
Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here? They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off, and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
That's right.
Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me. Oh, that wasn't your fault. We broke the rules after all.
She's the one that made
the
it.
tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that was a mistake.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came from there.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
Come on.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone? All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait. What do you mean? Can't we go with you? Well, it's too dangerous. All the more reason to not split up.
She's right, and trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No, please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. I don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces. But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked except the main one. We've checked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key. But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on. Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs. That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
I just told you, her key doesn't work. Then, who did open it?
You've come to me at last, Vertut.
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding. As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor. But you're not Arcana. You are the true creator of this boon.
Man, I don't know what to think.
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Okay.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
You speak as though you know me. Have we met before?
Beneath the ruins of civilization in an ancient past. Yet neither of us came to seek that story. Not on this day.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands. But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already yours.
But what does it do?
I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. Ekiju and la regla, immortumuloi.
Vikiju on la regno de mortemuloi. Timekeeper! Sonetto, where are you? I'm right here. Can't you see me? No. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Sonetto, where are... I'm right beside you.
This is confusing.
We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no Manus Vindictae. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound
different. That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students. Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted. Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper? I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon. Then it spoke an incantation. Then, does that mean we succeeded? I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out of this timeline anomaly if we're to know if it had any effect. Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone. There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing. And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go. Wait, Sonetto. What is it? There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it. Feel her. Her? It's Meryl. But I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her? I just know. I can't explain how. The threads tangle. Meryl may be in trouble, but her knot isn't anywhere close. Sonetto, where am I facing? Toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library. Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the way. Of course. Let's get out of here.
don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Okay, so you have to go this way.
We made it! Good. Then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be. There we go.
Wait. It's open? Amelia, help me open this door.
That's a little wild. We're gonna have to do some more explaining on this.
I'm surprised, I must say. Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do?
Yeah.
It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this. If only. All I've received in compensation for a little talks is a dry tongue. I've already poured 3 pots of tea today. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept the little disappointments in life. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. But that's all he's done so far. If he wants to take over from me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles, I'll even let him sit in my chair.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any other non-combatant staff are to head to his office on the top floor.
Look at us. A bunch of beaten down cowards.
Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
This guy, I don't like Pedro.
Gentlemen,
A little pacifist
choose your battles.
bitch.
Yes, we used to fight over policies in this room, but now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality.
I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Hold on tight! Nautica!
Little eagles down there.
I took as much of the impact as I could. Are you all right? Yep, everyone's okay.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just glad no one's hurt. But I need some time to get up.
What just happened? Is everyone all right?
Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my pneuma is blocked.
Like a clogged pipe? Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight. All right, team, gather up.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
Uh-oh.
A moth? Miss Stranger? Is that you?
Found clues as to the Manus entry point. Operation smoothly so far. Entrance should be located and closed down in no time.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too. But this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can. Did she?
She used the mask, didn't she? Yeah, she is the mask.
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask. Are you brave or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was. You wanted her position for yourself, didn't you?
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished, but her name lives on. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you will die inconsequential and unremembered.
Inconsequential? That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called martyr's death, didn't they? It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident, Prima. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell. And she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug.
Oh, savage.
An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you and your lies.
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior. But she doesn't care if any of you die in the process. Because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos. All she brings is ruin and death.
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth.
Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline.
Leave it! Laplace's equipment runs on Arcanum. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade. Cover the Arcanists as they retreat. Now!
Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
your fire. All units, hold fire. That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat, disengage.
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because we're irrelevant to her.
Then, what do we do?
All we can do. Slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
Can I combine these? No.
music elude you, you may command them with incantations in its stead.
Yes, ma'am.
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. I trust the Windweave will be safe in your care. You may one day be worthy of your mother's place. But first, prove yourself.
I said, be quiet.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. Do you remember their faces? You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss. Stood by and watched them surrender their souls to a goddess you never believed in, never truly knew.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection? She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still had the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need. That way is Building 5, where the refugees were housed.
They got in by impersonating a refugee.
Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
This is...
a passage that connects us all.
the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Isn't troop supposed to be with an E when used that way?
Yes. I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windweave. I'll just...
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. Come back. We will all rejoice in your return. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Maud. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers. It's done. The portal is closed. No. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go. No more names. No more orders.
Is Regulus gonna be the one that saves her?
I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Made it.
Fighting on foot? Ugh! You
gotta be kidding me. Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the manners don't snatch you up. Hmm? Who's there?
Hell. Hell.
It's you! You... You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
Damn. Good job, Mr. Ranger. Oh, shit. Split you guys up. Ooh, 9999. Is that shit? Everyone fall back. Wait, everyone just like disappeared. What the hell? Oh! There was no way to get out of there.
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me.
walking ahead and unlocking all the doors for us.
You think it's ghosts?
Don't be ridiculous! And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the detention room. It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two. Here, keep these close.
I thought you were going to give us a talisman or an amulet to keep the ghosts away.
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible. But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion. Understand? I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly.
Lucas,
You,
called out.
on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
I would not.
I'll be careful. I promise.
All right then, let's keep moving.
The top floor is right above us.
Watch out!
Amelia, what is it? You're shaking.
Look! Over there! We'll be okay. Burton's doing everything she can, so we've got to do the same. Burton. Sonetto. Is this you helping us? I don't know how you're doing this. But if it really is you, then please, we need your help one last time.
The door's open. Again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, will Meryl be able to get to the top floor safely? think so. Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. Let's head back and meet her there. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper? Which way am I facing, Sonato? What's in this direction? It's a door. Shall I open it? Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. What do you see?
It's the base, isn't it?
Into another space. If I'm not mistaken,
It's headquarters.
it's the committee building's hallway.
Yeah, I thought so.
Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters.
This is cool.
It's Arcana. She's here. Arcana? You mean at the school? Or at headquarters? At headquarters. Inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
I thought so. I was like, as soon as she's done helping Meryl, she's gonna be able to just port across to the Foundation HQ. Uh-oh. Is this that evil guy? Why does this look familiar, this coat? Please don't be like Forget-Me-Not. I can't remember if he died. Hate that fucker.
Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters.
Thought Laplace got
Arcana
attacked
has
too.
found her way into the Foundation, and the storm is closing in on SPDM. And here we are stuck in whatever this place is, doing nothing. Hmm? I think I found a path. Let me try something. Sonato, this way. This is our way out.
I wonder if this is going to allow them to teleport.
You're pointing out the window. Then we need to jump out of it. Just trust me.
I love this.
Of course.
It's like a child Burton is back. I love it.
Please take my hand. Slowly, please. Careful. Let's get out of here.
sight's restored. I can see again. No, this isn't right.
Where are we at? Who's being tortured?
These threads. The woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? I can touch them. Even pluck them. Why are they revealing themselves to me?
You know the ways of time and fate.
Are we outside now?
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it. Stay back! Don't come in!
What? What's wrong? What's in there?
It's better if you don't see. All the instructors, the guards, even Principal. All right, Meryl. You can't mess this up.
All of them are dead.
Shelter Duff's gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. They're only dead people. They can't hurt you. You've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here. Vogel.
Meryl? Are you okay in there? It's getting dark outside.
Yes, I found it. Just a minute. Stay right there.
Oh.
So, inside there...
Your teachers and the gods did everything they could to protect you. That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some dove sculptures?
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library. They're our only chance to survive the storm.
What about the monsters? They could still be on the first floor.
Leave them to me. I'll get you out safely. Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
But what about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
Be brave, little Lucas.
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be impressed. No. That glow. I've seen it before. So, there's more than one of those things.
Come on, you guys gotta go.
Lilia! Lucas! You alright?
I'm fine. We're fine.
It tore a hole through the wall. Just like that.
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with the levitation incantation.
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out! Go, now! Baby, stay! I'll see you at the library. Not so fast. You'll have to get through me first. I've killed your kind before. I know just where to aim. Even if I'm on my own this time, I'm more than enough to take you down.
Damn, this is such an intense chapter.
Yarka, Ichitwa, have got your back.
No. Let me think on it. Concentrate and visualize.
Please, don't resist.
天道骑士好还。They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
$10. Oh man.
That's for breaking my stuff.
She's not gonna make it.
Could be worse. Just need to remember what Masha showed me. Imagine her face. If she could see me now. Not just Masha. All of them. Charon. The 12. Vertin. I'll tell them. That should do it. I'll tell them. I didn't run away this time.
Dude, she has one of the most compelling stories, like, in a long time.
That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid.
She's not gonna make it.
Storm. I've got to get back to the library. I have a promise to keep. I really hope there won't be any more battles after this. Now come on. After everything I've been through, I can survive this.
Fall back to the spire. If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
You ever pictured your own death, Pedra? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I'd usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Thanks, but that much I've already figured out. Kraus, give me your pistol.
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, you and I don't think we've ever agreed more.
ridiculous. Did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did. He's here in my bag. I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha, who have you got there? The bard?
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma, same as the Awakened.
We have eyes on Arcana.
There isn't much space in the spire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
The rest of the manners are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be for now.
I see. Let's get Recoleta somewhere safer.
She's right behind us!
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President. How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind. desire only a little privacy.
For what purpose?
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the Blank Era.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Indeed not. For hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls? How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
His kingdom will come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day? Or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
You just like you, Arcana.
Us. Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings. Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world. Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication.
Okay, they here is referring to humanity, I think, not non-Arcanus, basically.
The Core Guard. Then the Philosopher King foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa. The purest creations of the Pax House.
Taunt all you like, Arcana. But there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin. I am heartened to see that thou hast opened my boon. Thine attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have not gone unnoticed. Very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile.
So that's what it was leading us to, the tower.
Thy foundation's hospitality hath grown cold, Mr. President.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How enticing. Yet my aims have been met. a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals.
So how exactly did Verton help? That's what I want to know.
Behold my proudest creation. Farewell, mortals. What is that?
A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. It's growing. Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our arcanum returning.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Here, we'll let Recoleta go first.
In todos los momentos. That means restraint is part of the training. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. El fundamento del mundo.
Peace and quiet.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Not a fan of my work, I take it? Strength in restraint. Ich vor el camino a Tlon.
Start me up!
I will remember your names.
Well, everyone in that room is dead now, yeah?
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
No need to look back.
They're just little games.
Más allá en todos los momentos.
Good timing. I will remember your names.
Three phases.
Fan of my work, I take it? Peace and quiet.
Woohoo! Release!
Do I have to do this? Huh. A truly villainous moment.
Yeah, I thought so.
Restraint is part of the training. Más allá en todos los momentos.
I will remember your names. A sacred charge.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. There's strength in restraint. El camino a Tlon. That means hand of the pain. En todos los momentos, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Still nothing.
Armor of the forest.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Peace and quiet. It's about to strike again.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? Am I doing it right?
Gotta be Vertin.
I can sense her too.
All done.
This is our chance. There's strength in restraint.
Ooh, almost lost Druvis there.
The reticent ones are watching you.
Start me up. They're just little games.
I will remember your names.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Lights.
Peace and quiet.
Are you ready?
Determino a restraint is part of the training.
Good timing.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
A sacred charge.
No need to look back.
This hurts more than words.
Peace and quiet.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
When I
They're just little games.
I will remember your names. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
It's gone. Have we won?
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit lighter now, don't you think?
Now you have to get rid of all the troops.
I'm concerned that might have
Crew
something to do
talk.
with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please. I'll bring us down safely.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindictae forces inside the building.
Who is that?
It's over, Mr. President. The creature has been eliminated. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god. Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation. She has dominion over the channels of Numa in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcanum itself.
Okay.
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Dude, the president is so cool looking.
Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindictae breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
I understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands, only slain by the hand of another.
Do we know Verton's status?
Is she implying that Verton is a god?
She intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the Core Guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Then we can worry about her later. The SPDM should be secured by now.
Let's see. Gosh, why would they hide it? 153,025. She only says one thing. 101. Okay, the numbers are all different. They're like timestamps. This is Krutov right here. Useless Primus head. Regulus. You kept the collection safe.
and the future revealed itself before me.
Can you hear me, Timekeeper?
Sonetto.
Timekeeper, I'm here. I've got you. What just happened? What did you see in there?
We did it, Sonetto.
Did... what?
Arcana has retreated.
You confronted her in there?
She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her, but then she just disappeared. It doesn't feel right. I don't understand what I did.
We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you did, it must have been powerful.
Yes, we can figure things out later. Let's just find a way back first. Do you know where we are?
I think we're back in the library. This is the same study room we left before going to the central tower. Hmm? What's that?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But...
yeah.
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to open the boon.
Then they're about to.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are.
I know how to get out. Sonetto, lead me to the gate.
Right. Stay close.
It won't open from this side, just as I thought. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Someone has to come in first. Come in, Sonetto! Vertin, you have to bring Sonetto with you! A voice. Someone's calling out. I want to see for myself.
We're just about to enter through the gate.
Which means we need to leave at the same time.
I'm ready.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
Man, the meaning of timekeeper brings on more
It's time.
meaning.
Let's go, Sonetto.
Now, Timekeeper!
Sonetto!
I'm here. We're back to our real ages. How's your eyesight, Timekeeper?
I can see again. It seems we've made it back to reality.
Finally.
there's only 3 minutes left before the storm.
Miss Burton! Miss Zanetto!
Lavender.
I heard voices. Thank goodness you're back.
How's everything at the library? Is everyone all right?
For now.
How's it going, man?
The doves aren't glowing so much anymore.
Oh man, that's no good.
The immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these 2 students hadn't brought us these backup shelter doves.
Big work
Miss
week.
Merrill was the one who got them. But the doves may not last long without them.
Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us.
Oh, so she does have a shelter. No. Oh, come on, no.
The rain. It's rising.
Who's there?
Burton and Zanetto made it! We're going to be okay. Come on.
They
Come
made
on.
it. But
what? I can save everyone, us included. Come, come!
I can't go any further. The reverse has already started. It's too late. I'm just hallucinating.
Yeah, it's a...
This must be the storm syndrome.
I think this is an anniversary, yeah. And it's a new main chapter.
You can make it! Just give it everything! If you do, we all live! Look!
It's so far.
Come on.
This is where I failed my first PE test. I just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
You've grown up! You're not that little girl anymore! Come on, Meryl! Move your feet!
Everyone stay together! Don't leave the light! Gather around Miss Burton!
Meryl? Where's Meryl?
Keep going! Just a little more!
And didn't. Yeah. They've built up that character as one of their best, like, characters that they've built up. Like, one of the best progressions they've ever had. She's been building up the entire, like, third arc. Oh. I can't believe they did that. These stories can always be sad a lot of times, but usually it doesn't hit that close to home. It's usually like a secondary character or something like that. Or even tertiary.
Where am I? Mirror?
Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonito, what are you doing here?
Madame Berenice predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Her mama.
Is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
The entire faculty was slaughtered.
And Merrill?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly
You need to rest. Just lie down for now. Your mother will be here soon.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight.
Matilda doesn't know her crystal orb was destroyed. She's in a neck brace. Damn.
The doctor said you need to rest for now.
We've got a few more get well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you.
Super chips with zesty salsa.
Super chips with zesty salsa? Don't tell me they're from...
Jay? Yes. We went to great lengths to sneak them in.
Jay.
Chips? Il est incurable. What on earth must go through that big head of his?
No, I want to continue.
Sonetta and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Ouf, mon cœur. You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not. Which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad.
Come on, Matilda.
Shelter dove? Shoot! That is not something you should just be carrying around like a toy.
It's only a replica the students made. Plug it into a 230-volt outlet and it lights up. More of a lamp than a shelter. Lavender brought it over when she came to visit. She said the students all wishing you a quick recovery.
A lamp? It looks so much like the real thing.
Was there anything else? No.
Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. It shouldn't be more than a few days. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness properly.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard, principal of the SPDM.
Dude.
The Joint Committee of St. Pablo Foundation has elected Tone Point Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal.
Oh, Madam Z.
Arrangements can be made. This
That's actually kind of cool.
Immediately.
Though Vila would be pretty good too.
Existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
They slaughtered the entire faculty.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng, or was it dong quai?
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Ma'am, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many will doubt the decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Verton and Sonetto not uncovered the secret of the boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you, their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeeper's team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want spotlight. She was happy just being an ordinary girl.
Whether she'd have liked it or not, her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, she just wanted
Without
to...
her, the spare doves would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the Timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently.
She just wanted to be a normal person.
The first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new blood.
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share of
Vila.
losses, experienced
And
staff
what's her name?
who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to before it first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, man?
Gosh, why can't I think of her name? She came out so long ago and she was like broken. Windsong. They have a bunch of capable people that can just become instructors, so. Experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. So.
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the Wind Weave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal and guided the Manus here.
So there's a traitor?
The captive ritualist's testimony supports this theory.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
Vikijuan Lebregno de Morsa Muloy.
Slow down. What's the hurry? A dog chasing you or something?
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
He's got such an attitude.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have established more stringent guidelines after the 9th storm.
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
Mr. Enigma.
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation. Why, it's a difference from the first circle situation. If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works. After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Huh, like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Virgin's one of a kind.
As you can see, Timekeeper, we need your assistance. Would you please recite the incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems?
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
That's concerning.
Vikiju on Loregno de Morta Muloi. Nothing's happened.
This is it.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming staff shortage. It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions. The resolution must stay in effect.
Yeah, I bet.
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
Yes. The resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason.
What?
The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm.
Oh, wait. The resolution caused the incident, and the resolution is what allowed them to expand the emissions. So people were upset that now we all of a sudden started letting more people in, and that pissed them off. Okay.
Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm, and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindictae revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford. No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, Traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy. She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the
Idiots.
storm.
Idiots! They killed so many
None of
people.
them expected Arcana will be the one coming through that portal.
No, they never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to
Execute them all.
So, what do we do with them?
Execute them all.
What would you do if it were your decision?
Execute them all.
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this WuWa. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for her words again. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the WuWa. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
I don't know if I trust the court.
I have two direct requests from Burton. One, asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived, that alone proves her loyalty.
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset. I thought she'd prefer to forget it all.
Nope. She just wants to do her own stuff. I think there's 2 more left. It's a freaking long story, but man, it's so good. This is one of the best stories that they've done. I'm just still really, really pissed.
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the new era.
What era are we in
But
now?
that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with.
Yeah.
Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide.
Elegant for her. Wait.
They're all nice, I suppose, with deep meaning and presence. I just don't know which suits me best. In a way, the idea of having a new name is kind of strange, exciting, but frightening at the same time. And I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all. What is it, Verton?
Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you were hoping to find.
Meryl. I've seen so many people vanish in the storm, but this time it was different. I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
You have my permission to head out, but we must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Oh, she really wants to go.
The Vice President and I have spoken. Considering the sensitivity of your role in the Foundation, if you leave your post, your record here must be entirely erased. All your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records, including the sacrifice you made in closing the Windwave portal.
That all means nothing to me.
Yeah, I was like, she doesn't care about that.
After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Burton reports to me.
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. Working with the Timekeeper is more than enough. I just want to live my own life as an Arcanist under the Timekeeper.
She's very much like Darubus.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on, you are a member of Team Timekeeper.
Oh, she's so happy.
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, Miss Stranger. But if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
That was cool. I'm very interested to see what this Meryl thread.
Gone. All of them. I'm afraid so.
Oh, the entire team.
The first squad never reached the school and hasn't returned since.
They're with Igor.
There's
They're
been no sign
safe.
of them since their last report before the storm. The entire convoy just vanished.
I wonder if Krayas is going to defect to
And my
Igor's team.
squad? Gone too. Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass. and that Igor's troops were present. It's possible they were captured. That, or they defected.
Igor. I have to go after them.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creius. Given your prompt response during the attack and, frankly, the Foundation's manpower shortage.
Also, your trial was stupid as hell.
Decided to sustain your command of the 12 squad. Though, at present, it only consists of your medic.
I forgot that Marcia was in
your
that.
Discretion to plan your next move, which might include, for instance, searching for the rest of your team.
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. This was a part of our deal. I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course. It's all reciprocity. One more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been able to locate our subjects in this era.
Excuse me?
In other words, the tracking serum has failed. And it appears the vessel ensoulmentry agent didn't work on your rookie either. The Timekeeper is setting out soon. She seems confident she can find Meryl.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the tracking serum.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. You should know that by now.
Yep.
Listen, you're at liberty to search for your soldiers however you like, but you must remain on the tracking serum project.
Okay.
I aim to do precisely that.
I think the tracking serum project.
In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
I think the tracking serum project is intended to keep contact with people who have like gone away in the storm.
You may want to reconsider that, Creius. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the Foundation before long. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
Ooh, okay. Faction warfare. I love the faction fighting.
It seems that just about everyone has accepted that death must inevitably follow the rain. But not you. How many loved ones have you lost? You keep count, don't you? The same tragedy has played out over and over again, ever since your acting principal first brought you into that stark gray building. Do you really think anything can be done for them? I've said it before. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead. But that might not always be the case, if that's any comfort. It's far easier to help someone remember what they've once forgotten than it is to bring the dead back to life. But that just means the burden on your shoulders is all the heavier. You'll carry that weight until it breaks you. So why not just save the world instead? Dead or alive, drag them all into that magical suitcase. It'll save you some trouble, and you'll get to be the savior you've always wanted to be. But if you can't save them all, the least you can do is remember their names for them. The rain has fallen on some more than others. Each time, it washes something away. In the end, who they are and who they become will be up to you.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare, bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves. Each of them grows up with a companion critter and speaks their language. Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night. How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got. We visited every town nearby and come up empty. This bit of folklore could be our last chance.
Even if it is true, their territory is very likely protected by a ritual that prevents outside interference.
Not to worry. I think I know a way in. Come, Sonetto. Follow me.
Shh! They'll hear us. We don't even know whether they're friendly. What if they're hunting for you? I admit they're overdressed for hunters. Fine fabrics and all. Oh, that one's just caught a coat in the briar patch. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier, Behan? What could they want here? Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Thank you. I suppose this plant has a penchant for altering clothes. These are no ordinary brambles.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Only berries wrapped inside the leaves. If I'm not mistaken, these are Tilwith teg berries. I read about them in Common Arcane Plants of Wales. Apparently, eating these berries grants arcanists Tilwith teg sight, allowing them to find the impossible garden. These plants were declared extinct before the first storm. But since we're now in 1935, here we are looking
no
right
way. No.
Till with Texite. I suppose that's reason enough to give it a try.
Timekeeper, perhaps it's best we don't.
You'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can live a little.
She's eating the berries. No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay, but hey! Behan, get back here!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
No! Don't hurt her! There! It's our time to shine. Don't hurt her! Behan, get back here! Ugh, Behan, you're impossible! The flock is ready. So ancient spirits of Anim, I beseech you.
Oh, damn, that's a cool ultimate.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
One of my fledglings! One of my fledglings! Time to fly! Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. I can do this. Hear me. This should do the trick.
Sempre caro mi tu questa
Stay away from my buddies. Is it over now? Whew, the little ones are probably starving. Swift O Stony! Hey, you! Stop her! That plant bites! And watch out for my little friend. She may be small, but she charges like a boar.
Storno Swift.
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food. Ew. Did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're fine. Sorry, just a little shaken.
Found her.
I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, and this is Sinetto, my assistant. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right. You can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon? We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in ages, and Mam's never mentioned anyone either. I'm sorry, Miss,
Please, call me Vertin.
Miss Burton?
Just Burton is fine.
Burton, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended. Please, follow me. Sorry about the mess. These little rascals are quite a handful. It's near impossible to keep them all in line when Mam's gone.
Ma'am? Your mother lives here as well?
That she does. Mam was the finest witch in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia of arcane knowledge. If only she were here now. She could heal you with just a breath. Aha! There it is. Shoo! Away, Behan! That's not for drinking, you little rascal. Off you trot. Play somewhere else.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch Gwyn. Not many of them around these days. You know, you're not from around here, and you aren't one of Mam's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt you like that.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually.
Do you get hurt often?
A bit.
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now. If you stay on the road long enough, a bit of wear and tear is inevitable.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us, but Sonetta and I always travel together. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little, but nothing like what you must do.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh, No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Mam. Plus the little ones need looking after. And then there's the orchard. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little rascals grow up, it's a real treasure.
I see. We should probably get going. Once again, we're sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. But we should probably get back to looking for our friend. Sonato, let's go.
Timekeeper.
got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Thank you, Rhiannon. Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adarthu Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave.
I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease.
It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry. After I wipe your memories, I'll take you straight to the railway station, I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything here. It's safer for all of us.
I won't
dissolve into the...
What is that?
Lindor, you're back!
Why does that name sound familiar?
What's that in your bag? Clothes, biscuits, chocolate spread, berry preserves, chappadonties, and a letter from Ma'am? Hang on! She sent you here to kick me out? But why? What does she want me to do? Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glendor. Well, I say we're not going. I'm your bonded witch, aren't I? We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to stay here with you, and Ma'am, and the birds. Oh, come now, please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable. Let me down!
Rhiannon!
No, Sinetto! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family!
They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them.
I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
Damn. That whole story stung. What is this? I think we're gonna have some big time political disagreements soon. Well, that was an insane chapter. Still kind of drained from it. This was a good... How many were there? 3, I guess, just as much as the last one. I mean, this one had 7. But, in all honesty, it was more like 2, 2, and then this trio. So, it was a little bit different. This one sucks so much. This is the worst, still the worst chapter. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let's switch to Wuthering Waves now. And I'll need to decide soon whether or not I want to do, like, the extra 30 summons just to get more stuff for her. Let's close this. Oops. Don't do that to me. Alright, this is the first time I've logged into this game since I got an upgrade to my graphics card, so I'm very curious to see how it functions. Most of the stuff that I've encountered so far with graphical upgrades have been mostly to well, it's like mostly been it's mostly been frame rate. Like my old 1660 Super could handle a lot of stuff, but it was always at a lower frame rate. Now it's able to handle more. Let's go. This will be a good way to see how well it's doing. And then go here and basically so before ultra quality had me like up here. Wait, no. No. I want this. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have to. Ooh. It's still laggy. And since there's so much shit that never loaded in before, like that never did that before.
Gotta go fast.
The lights never popped up. This was not as plentiful. Let me go down.
Gotta go fast. Name your color.
Yeah, we're lagging a bit, but I mean, I'm seeing stuff that I never got to see before. it's quite clear there was a lot I was not able to see before. Ooh, a little bit of a... Looks like some of that bleeding is still there. I'll play with the effects later, but definitely looks better. Now, the first place we ever saw her... Shit, I don't know where that is. I don't think it was here. I don't even know if I want this character. I think I want this character, but I need to actually play her before I know for sure. Still struggling. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, it still looks really good. There are more people here than there were before.
Run the medical supplies again. We'll move to the next place the day after tomorrow.
There also may be things that just aren't set up correctly. On my graphics card, so. Alright, shit, where do we... Isn't it, like, right here at this building? It was, like, at one of these buildings here. She popped up and saved us all. Honestly, I can't remember where it was. Which means I'm going to end up losing my 50-50. Heck, I don't even know if I have enough. I don't even know how many pulls I have, to be honest. Let's go ahead and... go ahead and test her out. It's hard to want to pull for this character when I still like Cardathea.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close. A quick end to you. Annihilate. I am the blade. Core
the filth. How many strikes can you survive? Breach, Imperial verdict.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I really like this.
Transform at will. One with the sword. Catch the wind.
It's almost worth it just for the flying. Let's see what it. Let's take a look at the tier list. She's a break DPS. Then why in the world was she set with Denia? Interesting that Denia works with her. Maybe I don't understand how Denia works. Hmm. Okay. That gives me, I mean, the fact that she can be used, like, she can use Denia, it's actually kind of cool. That gives me more team building options. Though, one of my favorite characters, period, is Yuno. And, like, how much do, oh, I have, like, nothing left. I should have known. I've run out of everything. Oh, let's see. How many do I have here? I had been saving these up because... yeah, you never know. So give me these. Give me these. And I prefer to have these as well. Okay. I'm willing to go for her. Like I said, the exploration is worth it enough. Okay. You know, getting, like, the character, like, animations for Wuthering Waves, I think the only one that's worse than it to me is, like, Snowbreak. Like, some games, it's super exciting to sit there and be like, alright, what's next? What's next? What's next? Not Wuthering Waves, not Snowbreak. There's a lot of other games that it's not worth it. Counter side. Alright. Let's grab one. Nothing? Okay. Another 10? Nope. Okay. Probably won't, if I miss the 50-50, I don't know. I may have to just give it up. I have, what, 5 more 10 pulls left? See? This is all because I couldn't find that spot where I met her for the first time. I have no clue where it is. Four 10 pulls left. That's rough. Alright. I think this is guaranteed no. Well, I don't know if I'll win the 50-50, but...
The streams have guided me
Ooh,
to you.
that made me nervous.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
I'll handle your commission.
And I fucking hate Calcharo. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to really think on it. Right, like I don't care for him, but I don't know who would be coming next. You know? Days, 10 days. I haven't been keeping up with this, and I need to. There really isn't much going on with this update. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to think about it, because I still like Cardathea.
Gotta go fast.
And even if I didn't like Cardathea, I love a Yuno. And both of them are just a tier below. I really do like the fact that Denia can be used with her now. Like, who is Denia even supposed to be used with? So she helps with tune strain. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, okay. So I haven't missed this one. I may have missed the last, whatchamacallit, the whatever the other tower is. The Spiral Abyss. Can I see what the other ones look like? I wish I could. Let me go here for a second. Electro. So let's just theoretically go through this. I use Yuno, Augusta, and Shorekeeper. Yuki, Lucilla, my bad. And Sweet Sweet. We have two options here. Negative statuses are tune strain. So this one here, I should probably use... Oh. See, this is where we start doubling up with... I don't have enough character. Like, I still don't have enough teams. It's crazy how many teams you need. This team, this one right here, it's been so long that I'll have to get, like, I'll have to, like, practice my rotations.
New tactic. The fight is on. Move. That's some attack. Time to fight. Glory is upon us.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Devour.
It's been so long, I've forgotten how to...
Get lost. Darkness. End.
Come on, Blade, please.
This one I do remember.
Burst in light. Feather drone, come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Solar flare. Enter on cue. Smile. Sparks.
system to be
Everything fading.
Ooh, now is the second half.
Oblivion.
Shame. Does the fate of glory await me?
So I was interrupted. I need to practice stuff, but I want to see like if I had the characters for this. This is the problem every single time. It's like you just don't have enough characters. You need 12 separate characters. It's just way too much, man. So let's say I use that team here. Denia. So Imeth is here along with Denia and Lupa. Okay. And then for this one down here, we use negative statuses. So we use Yang Yang. I believe it's Chisa and Sui Sui. But then we have problems, I think, here. I would have to have someone come in for Sui Sui, which wouldn't really be a problem. I could probably do... Can I do Shorekeeper here? And then over here do Morny. That probably would work. I think. Why don't we try it? Let's just see how it goes here. Start challenge. So shift here to Yuki, Lucilla, and Shorekeeper. We'll just try this and see how it works out.
Loading. In war with time.
Hold still. Not bad.
What the heck? Oh,
Mediocre foes. Dismissed.
it's gonna be hard to remember some of these.
I witness.
Okay.
Worry loading. I engraft you new.
Sit down. Scattered memories. Take shape.
Yeah, use ultimate.
I inscribe
Then we use.
every instant. Gotcha.
Okay. Let's remember the correct rotations here. It tells you like how much I actually play.
Loading.
Learning waves.
Astral modulation.
Illusion to the past.
I almost did it again.
Step forward. I protect every edge.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Rest now. Little snow. Fading blue. Dissipate. Waning moon.
I actually still don't know how to really use Hiyuki.
Careful.
Loading. In war with time.
Sit down. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness all that I have.
No! Oh, man.
You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Heat the sun. Worry not me. Fading blue. Worry not me. Waning moon. Be gone. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Leave it to me. Still loading. I engraft you new.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I inscribe every instant.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Dissipate. Little snow. Fading blue. Waning moon. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Sit down. Scattered memories. Take shape. I protect every edge.
delicious.
I don't think I can get it in time.
This vessel I offer.
Just a few seconds, man.
Too late to escape. Worry not for me. Take your final dive.
If I understood Hyuki's, if I understood how to do Hyuki's, whatchamacallit, her rotation, it would be fine. Okay. This should be enough. I won't need whatever her name is. Xing Chao? Xing Chao? I don't know, man. I'll have to test it, man. I honestly though, it's like I still like Cardathea. And I love a Yuno, so they keep making these wind characters like top 2 tiers right now have 9 characters, and of those 9 characters, 4 of them are wind DPSs. Like, come on. 4 of them are wind DPSs, 2 Havoc, and then 1 of each other element. Like, you gotta be more even than that. Come on. This is stupid. So hopefully they do. I need to play with the graphics a little bit. I was a little disappointed. I'm kind of hoping for more out of the graphics upgrade. Some stuff is like turned off. I need to go through and set it up properly. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. At least it's very fluid now, which I did not have before. So, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we will we'll play HSR and Epic 7 Guild Wars. So that's what's on the agenda tomorrow. Like, we got to finish HSR's story and anything else before the next patch comes. So that's what we'll be doing. And after HSR is done, then we'll look into doing Nikke. For now, that's what we got. So hope you guys enjoy it. And, well, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.